with me.
You used to hide behind another face. At first I didn't understand, but then I saw in you a kindred spirit. I called your name and held out my hand. Then you looked in my eyes, and I said, never let it in. Get in your way of thinking those that you love. No matter what they say, you can be strong and fit in your heart. You can push yourself to love and be strong and trust with me. You can fly or run away, but with me close your eyes and just
Mic on.
Yo. Yo. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Tech support coming in strong. Alright, let me check. We Gucci? Hold on. Mic check. 1, 2. Booty hole testing. 1, 2. I'm trying to configure. Here we go. So it does work. Okay. Alright. Hey, we got 3 chats active. Yo. It is possible. It is possible. Yo. I don't think you understand what's going on. Oh, that's so sick. Basically, we officially have 3 channels that we stream from. Let me know if you have any trouble hearing me. Oh my god. We're gonna have to run that one back. Hold on. From the beginning. I can't believe that. I think it does work. I'm officially streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Holy shit. It does work. Damn, and I managed to figure it out. The only thing is, YouTube chat is gonna need. I mean, I gotta see if this bitch works before like I put in the work to let people see the YouTube chat. But so far it works. It's active. It's responsive. YouTube is recording my streams, or it's capturing the footage from my streams, I should say. Success. Shout out to all the homies on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, bro. Damn, it is a monumentous occasion to see what I'm seeing right now. It says stream is healthy, things look good. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna play some Digital Devil Saga again. This time DDS 2. I wonder if my channel is gonna pop up for some people. I really fucking wonder. Ooh. Being a YouTube streamer now. I thought it was gonna be a more complicated process, man. Damn. They really streamline the shit out of things nowadays, bro. Damn, that shit was virtually, like, literally not complicated at all. There was nothing complicated about that. Holy shit. Spread the wings. Yeah, and let's do 140p. Because that's just to kind of have the shit in the background. Just so it can, so the songs can load up quick too. Damn! This calls for a triple monitor setup, bro. Holy shit. Thank you to everyone for the non-stop love and support, bro. Dog, you don't understand. The setup is crazy now. Dog, I don't, bro. Dog, I don't know if you saw my promo or just clicked the notification when I went live. There's a lot of things that are pretty streamlined. Fuda bitches, Thai ladyboys, Argentinians' appreciation for phallic objects, Costa Rican homosexuality. That seems to be pretty streamlined. No, but bro, all jokes aside, I have a great news. I have great fucking news. I've been talking about this here and there, right? Here and there. And I didn't think I was gonna try to do this, but I did it earlier at a whim, and it seems like it was a success. My brother Rock, ladies and gents, it is my pleasure to present to you that the fact that now I officially, and not only am I multi-streaming to Twitch and Kick, I officially am multi-streaming to YouTube. My YouTube channel, which I like uploaded a whole bunch of old videos before, I finally connected it with my OBS. I have it on another tab right now. You're not going to be able to see YouTube chat come up on the stream until later. I gotta configure that. But if you go to my YouTube channel, this should be the link. Let me know if that works. If not, I'll put another link later. But if it does work, uh, if it does work, let me know. I might have to edit it because of the way it looks. I think that is, it's kind of jank. But I officially am streaming on YouTube too. Feel free to check it out, man. I implore other people to let me know what it looks, what it sounds like, if it's exactly the same, or whatever the case may be. Hold on. Spread the wings. Spread the wings. Play the Freeman music. That's EX's favorite character because he lives under a bridge. Or maybe I might just, it's not live, but the others are. Nah, it is. The YouTube link, I think the YouTube link is fucked up because I'm looking at my stream live right now. It's just I'm looking it on my YouTube, on my, like on the studio, YouTube studio. It says it's connected. And then my YouTube chat is active. Because I could see it pop up on my multi-chat. Try to just Kirby 301 on YouTube and see if that shit goes live. If not, don't worry about it. I mean, it says live on my end. I just wanted somebody else to verify it, but it's all good. Let me go ahead and take a bong hit before we start Digital Devil Saga. Besides, worst case scenario, today is just like we're just like trying to, the link you posted in chat, I cannot click up, but the others are. Oh, no, that's fine. So the link is fucked up, but the stream is fine. Just do me a favor. YouTube Kirby 301. It's under the same name. I'm a delete the link. I'm gonna delete the link. Um for whatever reason, sometimes this shit acts real gay, bro. I don't know why, like, it doesn't just autoplay to the next thing in the fucking especially if that's how I configured it. Yeah, we could jam out to this. It's fine. It's fine. And then yeah, let me remove that right now. Actually, so Kirby 301 on YouTube. There you go. Save. So it's not a link, but we'll figure it out eventually. The point is, it works, and it wasn't really that complicated. The thing is, people don't really know that like I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so that's a whole other side project. But just like how I'm treating Kick like a side project, YouTube is another side project. And the least I can do is just let people know. But yeah, hope your Friday has been good to you, bro. I'm good. I'm chilling. The kid came home from school. I'm just chilling. I fucked up. I should have went to go get some lemonade and some hydrates. Um, I got the emulator up for DDS2 ready to go. As a matter of fact, I'll get some lemonade in a little bit. It's cool. It's cool. Oh yeah, whole time. Let me turn on the camera. Bam, there you go. Successu! And then we'll pan the camera right here. Damn, command center, bro. Welcome to the command center. We're streaming to 3 different channels right now. I'm putting my internet to fucking work, bro. If I'm gonna be paying top dollar for real good internet, I'm gonna make sure I get full value. Metalhead from side 3. You want to get in line for some lady boys? Oh! I knew that was you. That had to be you. Who the fuck? What kind of other Gundam homie's gonna find me? Hey, drop a sub, man. This shit is free, bro. Help your boy grow on YouTube, man. I'm gonna start annoying motherfuckers with that. Drop the sub. Drop the prime. Come on, show love. So, you know what compelled me to finally say, fuck it, we're gonna stream on YouTube? So, one of the things that I've been sharing with people, some of the excuses, or one of the excuses, is basically, YouTube is, I always thought, like, YouTube is strict, and to be fair, it is strict. But as long as I age restrict my streams, there's like a widget that says like, is this like for kids? Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't want no kids seeing this shit. If I didn't care, I would have left it alone, but that's how you get in trouble. Because I could be taking fat ass bong hits. Some fucking jabroni parent has their 5 or 6 year old little Timmy watching me take rips. And like that's exactly how you can get suspended, in trouble, you know what I'm saying? So as long as I have that restricted, I think I'm fine. But also, you know how many more people? Nah, yeah, bro. I was telling people a long time ago. So 3 years ago, I was trying to upload my VODs, and that was my plan. So every time I streamed, I upload a VOD. Every time I stream, I upload a VOD. But that was before I realized something. My guy, do you know how much work that is? Do you know how much work it is to create a stream, all of the creativity around the stream, then download the VOD, chop up the VOD, then reassemble it, and then post that on YouTube, and then do that by myself every day with a job, with while parenting? Bro, eventually that's why I stopped, because it started to catch up. And then the computer I had at the time, my old Acer, it couldn't handle it. It was rendering so much shit. It wasn't made for it. It would take forever to render some of my streams. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot of work, and that's why now I wanted to see if we could do it like this. So if I multi-stream, I don't have to really worry about moving one VOD over and over and over and over. It's all the same shit everywhere. And that way, I could chop up and make clips with the pre-existing VOD at that platform. And so it's less work for me. It's not. I don't think YouTube saves your streams, or if they do, it's probably for X amount of time. I'm not sure how that works. I didn't really think that far through. But one, it works. Two, the chat's good. 3, I have enough bandwidth to stream to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. So I'm getting my money's worth. And yeah, drop the sub right there. And you understand, it's a lot of work, bro. So, long story short, I'm saying what I just said to say this too. If things go good in the next couple months, like if YouTube subs pick up, if Twitch picks up, because part of me doing this is also cross marketing, cross promotion, and the more I've done that with Twitch and Kick, it's kind of helped me just a little bit. Not like that much, but like if I were to be like give my critique, my honest critique, I think multi-streaming does good for you. Because even if your one other channel isn't really popping off, the other one might. And regardless, you're transferring the same energy to both with minimal work, you know what I mean? So it's a win-win situation for free. So I was like, all right, why don't we multiply it, add the YouTube on there? So now we're here, right? Um, so yeah, nah, it's cool. I should have been done this shit. I should have been done this shit. Nah, that's another thing. One oh so when I connected my OBS to YouTube, 2 YouTube panels came up. One I think is for the stream. The other one I think it's for shorts. Yeah, that's the thing. If the algorithm grabs it, it's over, bro. I could blow up. But like I don't really think that's gonna happen. I just want to see like what might happen. Does that make sense? Like I don't have the highest of expectations, but like if I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing, I might as well be all in, right? Doesn't that make sense? If I'm gonna be committing to this shit, I gotta just go all in, bro. All in, bro. Kick, Twitch, YouTube. If I really wanted to like finesse, I would be on TikTok too, but nah. I like YouTube more than TikTok. I mean, regardless, someone's gonna take my data. It might as well be an American company. I'd rather have an American company take my data as opposed to China and the CCP. I like joking a lot about China, but that is the country's enemy. So, nah. Nah. If they want my data, they can suck it out of my dick. Um, so one of my YouTube panels is activated, the second one isn't, and I'm wondering if the second one is meant for shorts, and I have to change the canvas of the second one to fit vertical because you can't stream horizontal to canvas, right? Or to YouTube Shorts, you have to stream in vertical. So tomorrow I'll try that. I'll try like setting up the shorts panel. I've never messed with shorts, but I understand that like those little 3, 5, 8 second clips, that's the shit that really blows up. And then people are gonna be like, oh, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? And then like I know it's the same shit that TikTok does, but on YouTube. It's the same shit. Um but yeah, man, let's keep experimenting, my friend. You never know. You never know, my friend. I like the idea of trying. I rather try than lived and never tried once. You know what I mean? Whole time, I fucked up. I gotta go get water. I was taking dry hits out of this bong earlier. Now it tasted amazing. I ain't gonna lie to you. The flavor for this weed, this is the shit right here. Find it's literally called Raymond Berry Runts. Raymond Berry Runts. This shit smells like lavender and like like fabric softener. It smells like Charmin, like you sprayed Charmin and lavender leaves and like or lavender dust. It smells like you got lavender dust, went like this and everywhere, and then you just took a whiff. That's exactly what it smells like. Hold on, let me go get this water and some lemonade or some shit. Hey, Lucas. Good. What? Let's go. Kirby 301.
Link established. Mic on.
Channel, Lucas.
Link established. Mic on.
All right. Yep. Where's the music? Where'd the music go? Was there like no music playing? Oh, did that shit finish? That shit finished? It did not. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. I think my shit disconnected because I probably walked away. Corsair. Oh, that's why. It was fucking muted. Why was that shit muted? That shit muted itself. I guess it's because I walked away or whatever. But yeah, nah, I don't know if you heard me talking to my son. I was talking to my son. He's in his room. I was like, hey, I'm streaming on YouTube. Hurry up and sub to me. I wonder if he's going to join chat in a little bit, but I don't pressure him too much on that type of shit. You know what I mean? I want him to focus on school or whatever. I just know that kids, like, if you tell kids you're streaming to YouTube, it just means more than anything else. You know what I mean? So, all right, let me go ahead and load the water. Interesting. Hold on. All right. Yeah, man. Fucking, you never know. Like, I just like to stay optimistic. That's all I'm saying. Oh, and I don't think I said this. Another reason why I decided to say fuck it. Do you know how many motherfuckers I've seen posted pictures and videos of them playing around with like a whole pound of weed or a whole half pound of weed? Who gives a fuck about me taking these bowl hits, bro? I'm not like, dog, there's people on YouTube literally playing with heroin and like blow and like things that'll give you felonies, bro. Like, who gives a fuck about weed anymore? You know what I mean? No one does. And that's for the better. Like, you shouldn't have. You should have never gave a fuck about this thing. Weed is nothing compared to everything else, bro. So that's why, and then like I saw a video like today or last night. It was some little Gen Z dork with the Edgar haircut and a bunch of face tats and tats all over his body, but barely has any facial hair. So I know he's a little scrub bitch. But this little bastard had like a pound. He had a pound right on YouTube and just not giving a fuck, bro. And I'm like, and in shorts too. So I'm like, damn. So they don't care no. I don't think YouTube cares anymore, bro, because they just want more people to create. I think they just want more people to create and like make content there. So I'm like, fuck it. If that's what you want, then fuck it, bro. Then I don't really care that I'm gonna do it. Just don't try to bag me for nothing else. The only thing is that you gotta be careful. I think with music. I think with music we gotta chill. So I'm gonna try. Like I'm gonna just play like video game music. I'm gonna try my best to play video game music. Cause I don't wanna give him. That's the thing. We're gonna test the waters on YouTube. Cause I don't know. I've always heard rumors about fucking copyright strikes, and then like you could make a banger ass video. You ever seen like videos YouTubers make after they put up a video and they're like, oh, this previous video got demonetized because even though there's like 50 minutes plus of original content, there's like a 3-second snippet of like some song and then the whole video gets flagged. So that's the thing too. YouTube is the place for that type of shit to happen. Where people spend a lot of their time making videos and content and then they'll play a game from like or something or whatever the case may be, and then their whole video that they worked on, the money gets usurped by the person who put the copyright strike. So if they win, all of the money from that video goes to them. So it's like, damn, bro, people get fucked on YouTube a lot. A lot, bro. So it's just something to be aware of. That's all I'm saying. What up, birds? Hey, Sub to my YouTube, fool. We're streaming on YouTube right now, man. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the same time, fool. There's no alert. For subbing on YouTube. Maybe later on, I'll make some stuff like that. Let's go. Okay. Indeed, bro. Berserk mode. Yeah, give me a 40, bro. Hell yeah, man. Real quick, bro. Quick stop, man. I like how the fucking music recognized me hitting the pause button on my damn keyboard now, but I was fucking doing that a few minutes ago and it didn't recognize dick. Whatever, man. We'll go for a 40 or some shit beer. It's, bro, it's day 9 of me being unemployed. It's kind of amazing that I haven't bought a bottle of Jameson yet. But that goes to show you, I'm not really a drunk anymore. And then honestly, bro, I gotta be honest with you, because I didn't even talk about this shit with you yet. Hold on, let me turn this down. That song is loud as shit, bro. Holy shit, you gotta turn that down. I was about to buy Battlefield 6 today, but I thought about it, and I was like, if I do that, I'm a little fucking Saudi bitch. I'm a little Saudi loving bitch, bro, if I day one it. Obviously, I'm gonna buy it at some point, but I think, like, I could buy it. I could buy it, bro. And I really thought about buying it, but I'm like, you're wasting a lot of money, bro. That's clap minus like 74, 75 bucks, bro. And, whatever the state of the game is in right now, I heard it's good, but you know, some people might say some other things, that the campaign is shit, said that some other things about it are shit, but I think I'd rather wait, and if I hit cash out on Twitch this month or next month, I'll use that money to buy it. I'll use that money to buy it. Also, I was thinking about the gift cards for this Sunday. The ones that I'm supposedly gonna raffle off. So I'm like, all right, so that's clap minus like 40. So which one would I rather have clap minus 110 or just clap minus 40? I'll take the clap minus 40. I'll take clap minus 40, bro. I ain't trying to spend that much money right now. So, what I'm saying is, if people got the free Prime, some extra bits, you know what I'm saying, they don't mind parting ways with, send that shit over my way, bro. Trying to save up for a new game and shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wanna make sure I have the dough for the gift cards to give out on Sunday. We passed 1,500 followers. We passed it fair and square. So because we passed it fair and square, I don't wanna, you know, finesse people. I don't wanna look like I'm bullshitting people. So it might have been a minute. I gotta change the batteries. My bad. It might have been a minute since we've done the last one, but I don't wanna like finesse people either. You know what I mean? I've been talking about it. So, all right. And then yeah, a lot of cool ass people came out of the woodwork, man. Still standing at like 1,511 follows. And like I said before, that's not peanuts, man. That's actually quite a lot, especially for a small ass channel like me. Um, and I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And I want to show people how much I appreciate that shit. So gift cards coming up. Besides, Battlefield 6 ain't going nowhere, bro. I'll buy that shit in like a week or two or whatever. You know what I mean? If we're lucky enough. If we hit a cash out for the month or for next month. Besides, the longer you wait, it's only in your best incentive to just chill. You know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be patches, there's gonna be updates, there's gonna be new maps, maybe free content. You know, maybe some exploitative glitch or whatever. On Steam, there's some people complaining, talking about, oh, why do I have to mess with my BIOS to get the maximum, I don't know, resolution or some shit for the game. Um, did we have to go back to the repairman or something? I think we did. Yeah, I could go for a beer right now too. You already know I'm not a drinker. I just want to wet my whistle. It's cool. Go ahead and freeze this homie right here. And then yeah, like our homies are already starting to become over level, man. They're pretty swole. Look at my man homie's my homie Surf's health. And this is the first playthrough right here for the people that don't know. I have never played this game before. I'm just a JRPG god that just be fucking shit up, bro. I just truly be fucking shit up, man. This is the kind of shit that you need another monitor for. This is, if I had a third monitor, that would be for YouTube and like some other shit. Now that like I'm using it, I just never thought I'd be using my YouTube again in such a way. It's funny because the last video I uploaded to my YouTube was a VOD from Digital Devil Saga 1 3 years ago. It was back at the deserted ship. From that point on, bro, I just got tired. Work got overwhelming. And I was just like, bro, I can't keep doing this right now. So I feel bad. To this day, I feel bad about it because I'm like, damn, bro, I didn't at least complete the DDS 1 run, like in terms of the VODs. But it is what it is, man. I'm still here. We're still alive. It's not like I can't continue what I was doing. I'm still in my 30s. Of course I still can. But I'd honestly, bro, like, I'd rather pay someone to do this shit. I'd straight up pay someone to splice up all my VODs and then, like, put them up on YouTube and make clips and shit. Like clippers, you know what I mean? Like you can literally hire clippers and shit like that. I just need an editor. I just need like a part-time editor. Maybe not now, but like in the future, I might inquire one's services. Restream bot? Restream bot? Let me see something. I'm gonna have that up on another tab real quick. Restream bot. You got it. Damn, this song actually kind of slaps. This isn't the main combat theme. I wonder if this is like bonus combat music. Definitely sounds way better than the combat music from the first game. The combat music from the first game was cool, but it was like slow. It was a little slower. Hit him with the boo-foo. Bias, fuck you. It was only a matter of time, bro. Restream bot, huh? I wasn't too pressed about looking for the extras at first because I just wanted to see if it all worked at all. And then now that it does, I gotta see if people can actually find my channel on YouTube, you know what I mean? I gotta get that traction up. You're the demons who were protecting those kids. Are you the repairman's brother? Oh, so you met my big bro. They're like twins and shit. I take care of this back area. I was making my rounds when those soldiers came barking at you going. I'm taking off. This is no joke. Even if we wanted to, we can't go much further. The wiring's been cut. Damn it. Okay, take me over there. I'll see what I can do. So, what happened yesterday was, right, we were trying to make our way back because there's a path. Yeah, there's a door back there that we're trying to open and we can't because the wires were cut. So, we had to try to backtrack to go meet the repairman's brother. And now we succeeded. So now we gotta take our stank ass all the way back. Yeah, I mean, at least on my OBS, I have another window. My OBS is custom as fuck. Like, in this order, from the top left corner, it's the Twitch chat, kick chat, scenes, transition, audio mixer, controls, stream elements, multi-stream panel, multi-chat on the bottom right corner, which includes YouTube, Twitch, and kick chat all in one little square. Then on top of that, it's kick activity, and then on top of that, it's Twitch activity, and then right in the middle is the the footage that we're creating. So it's pretty busy right here. We're at the point now where we could actually use the third monitor, but that's only if things pick up on YouTube. I could still make do with this monitor. This monitor is still pretty good. The only downside about the new second monitor is there's no speakers, but that's why they were selling it for so cheap. The bitch ain't got no speakers. So if I'm playing like on my own, if I'm playing games on my own, sound is still gonna come out of this one, the main one. So that's kind of whack, but it's all good. Surf's Karma reached a new plane. Now 6 skills can be set. Level 10. Surf tripped on something. What luck. It was a dis-stun. This motherfucker tripped on an item and shit. What's this on the ground? Alright, let's keep going. Let's go this way. We gotta go down here. Yeah, I like the music in this dungeon. It's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. Where are the YouTube JRPG homies at, man? Where y'all at? You can't hit him with ice, but I think you can hit him with lightning. It's all good. I'm starting to think we might be over-leveled. We might be a tad bit over-leveled. Because, yeah, we're not really struggling. But considering how fucking cheap these games are, this is exactly how you want to do it. You want to farm early in the game. So, like, a good chunk of the game doesn't feel like pain. You know what I mean? And they're about to complete their mantras, too. Shout out to all the homies playing Moto Girl Penis Racing. Shout out to all you jabronis playing GBO2. And ever since fucking stupid... Did you ever even buy Stupid Robot Wars Y? No one, like, as soon as it came out, no one started, like, talking about it. It just came and went like a fart in the wind, bro. Like, did it suck or what? Like, for real, no one has said shit about it. God damn, 150. Oh, it's because we were in berserk mode. I just noticed that. So, what I don't like about that is that you can't access that mode at any other point in the game. You can only access that mode when it says max. But I think the game is made in a way this time around where it's more likely for you to enter combat while solar noise is at its maximum. In the first game, that shit never happened. Like, it never fucking happened, bro. Like, and then even if it did, like, it was like 1 or 2 times out of the entire playthrough. And then it was like, what? I don't even know what it does exactly. I just think, what, it makes them harder or something? It's a hit in your circles. Matsu's been streaming it like non-stop. Respect, 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 respect. Shout out the homie. I guess whoever spent their money on it, as long as they're having fun with it. I mean, it's been out for a little minute, right? Since like the end of August or some shit. It's already October. I wonder if you can find it for the low somewhere. Mazan and Gale. I wonder if you could find it for the low somewhere. I don't mind waiting a little bit more, and I don't mind like Maybe if I could find it for 30 or 40, like later, like in the future, I'll probably cop it. Let me go over here. That's the thing. I mean, me neither. It's only really you guys that I know. Cause like maybe Corito, him too, but like a lot of the people that I would converse with amongst like like along that subject, most of them play GBO2, and then ever since I kind of cut out GBO2, like from the main lineup, I don't really hear from these motherfuckers like that. Just every now and then, like if they're free and I'm playing it, maybe I'll hear from them, but I mean it's cool. People got their preferences. I mean I'm a mecha fan, but you know how some people that like stupid Robot Wars, they literally know like all of the other characters that are mentioned that come from like Gao Gaigar. Who the fuck else knows about him other than Matsu? You know what I mean? Fucking Might Gain or Macross or like all of those series. They're like it's another corner of anime that most people don't tap into. So like I get it. Most people aren't gonna talk about it. But yeah, I guess I don't really know that many mecha heads then because I don't know anyone talking about it. But I'm not actively looking for it like under categories. I'm just curious because like it's been some time since the game came out already. You know what I mean? So I know Suleta's in it. I know a couple other people in it. I know Godzilla's in it. I know like that video that Matsu posted with one of the common writer dudes and or some dude named Jeet something. Um like obscure of obscure, you know what I mean? Mm. Respect. You probably just know more mecha homies than me. For real, for real. Mm. I gotta see some gameplay. Well, I don't have to, but it's a potential game I might check out in the future. I'm more liable to play that instead of Super Robot Wars T. Damn, that the anti. There we go. I gotta remove the stun from him. This motherfucker got hit with the autism, bro. RFK Jr. said something about you get autism from getting circumcised or some shit like that. I remember, so I don't know, some fucking YouTube video came up. There's some creators. It's these two dudes, and I guess they're from Machinima. They were from Machinima when Machinima was a thing back in like the mid to late 2000s. And it's this bald guy and then some skinny white guy named Ricky. But every now and then their videos will come up on my algorithm because I used to watch them more back then. They're talking about RFK Jr. said something about because he's like the new like leading figure on health, even though he sounds fucked up. His voice is so fucking eroded, bro. He sounds like this motherfucker sounds like his voice box is a can of nuts, screws, and broken glass. And then you just stomped on it with a boot. You stomped on it in a boot. And then that sound that it makes is his voice when you rattle the can. That's his voice, bro. This guy said something about we have autism in when we if you're circumcised, you're at a higher risk of getting autism. If you're if you're vaccinated at birth, you're at higher risk for autism. And then we got autism from our balls or something. I don't know. they, I don't know what the fuck to take serious no more, bro. They fucking put this jackass like it's not like that's a position where if someone was sitting in like I would always listen to what they got to say or like I would keep up to date with their post on X or Blue Sky or whatever the fuck. I'm not a follower like that. I'm just saying like if it was someone that visibly looked like they had credentials that I could respect, I would take what they said seriously. But they elected this like fucking Floridian fucking suntanned out the ass moron right here with a fucked up voice, bro. And he said we got autism in our foreskins, through circumcisions, and in our balls or something. The more you know, bro. Damn, are we all fucked, bro? I wonder, because you know autism really started with the millennial generation. That's not some shit that boomers were known for. Like, that shit didn't start with them. Or it was probably around, but they just didn't know how to identify it because they were so retarded. But, I mean, I know there's a thing of better diagnoses or whatever. Diagnosis or however, whatever the plural is on that. The more you know. There's a lot of weird stuff coming out in terms of health. Not to mention, we got a bunch of microplastic in our balls. The more you know, Bobby. The more you know, man. I might rewatch the video to see what else he said about that. I wonder if the circumcision thing is true, though. Because for the longest time, I'm not gonna lie, I always thought that was like in Latin American communities, it's kind of frowned upon. Like in Central and South America, they don't, like, people do that, but they don't really do that. It's not it's not a popular thing to do with kids. Because I think, like, because it's an indigenous perspective, it's like, it's part of your body to be intact. And why would you remove that? Like, you're literally mutilating yourself. And I think that, and also, why would you do that to a fucking baby? Like, it's wild, bro, some of the things that we accept. But, like, I'm not too divisive on that. But I do understand that it is also a point of contention with people nowadays. And there's even people who are, I forgot what they go by, reactivists, reintactivists, or whatever they're called, where they basically, like, put weights on their shit, like the remaining skin that's left after the fact, in an attempt to regrow it, like re-stretch it. And some people pay top dollar for shit like that. Interesting subject matter, you know what I mean, though? So those types of conversations are about to come up now because of what old dude had to say. Um, Pretty interesting. But I know, like, that shit started with Jewish people and, like, uh, I think Islam people. I wouldn't expect other people to be open about talking about it. It's just that I have some nasty friends, and we all have had pretty nasty conversations. So it's not really disgusting to me. I mean, it's part of the human body. And I've met girls that, like, that they don't really like that either. Like, they rather be with someone who's intact. And then I've met girls too that rather be with dudes that are snipped or whatever. I mean, you never know. I mean, like, there's a lane for everyone, for all your fetishes, especially nowadays. We're in an age where people think it's more cool to be like, let's say someone in my chat comes through and says something about feet, and then as a joke I play along with them, but on a more serious note I'm like, you guys are retarded, bro. No wonder you guys got autism. What the hell is wrong with you? You like feet? Lol. You know what I mean? Like, other streamers are like, hey man, that's just what you're into, you know? Like, there's this meta of people just being over accepting, and I think they're bitches. I do not like that at all. The over accepting, the over, I guess it's just over accepting. Not like judging, not calling something weird, you know what I mean? Oh, it's no kink shaming. You know, you ever heard that in some people's streams? I've been in some people's streams before that I don't frequent anymore, where they say shit like, oh, no kink shaming. And no kink shaming is the kind of shit somebody says that's in the feed. Which is funny. So it's like the motherfuckers that say that shit are secretly into that shit. Or worse. I think it's okay to still be critical about things, bro. Like, it's not a personal attack. I just have a right to be like, that's weird. That's fucking weird, bro. You're in the feet? the fuck? Nah, but yeah, the more you know about the human body. I remember the first time I saw like inappropriate videos. You know what I mean? Like naughty videos when I was like a teen, like a young teen or like a kid or something. And then like like you would see the actors schmeat, and then I would look at my schmeat, and then I would look at their schmeat, and then I'm like, hey, why? What's going on? What's the difference? Right? I always felt like that when I was a kid. And then it wasn't until I was like middle school, older, like sex ed classes, then they started talking about that shit, like circumcision, and some people do it, some people don't. And then I'm like, oh, so I thought something was wrong with me for the longest time, bro. I thought I had a condition, bro. I was like, well, why the fuck does my shit have a hoodie, bro? My shit got the Trayvon Martin, man. What's going on, bro? Come on, bro. Chicks with dicks, bro. Was it the other side? Oh, I think it's the other side. Hold up. But yeah, I thought that was funny. And then I found out that like most gringos usually get the snip, the old snip. Most Americans born in America. But if people have like a European background, an African background, or like a Central Southern American background, we don't really do it like that. We don't really believe in that shit. It's just called being clean and don't be stupid. And then like there's like a bunch of studies coming out talking about like the people that did end up getting circumcised and they grew up as an adult, they're like they lost like a bunch of nerve endings, and like what they experience as like, you know, sex or clapping cheeks is not the definitive version of experiences that you're supposed to feel when you're clapping cheeks. Now, as a dude who is not snipped, I love clapping cheeks, and I can totally see that there is other stimuli that comes with having all of the other parts that are thrown away during that surgery process. So I always wonder. I wonder what does it feel like for people that have gotten snipped. And then I've heard stories in the past saying like it's hard for them to get stimulus or stimuli or stimulation of any form because of like all of the parts that they're missing around that shit. But people just don't know any better because they just grow up like that their whole lives. And this has been a conversation about foreskins. Only on Cougar TV. The more you know, man. We don't shy away from just any topic. We keep it real. Psych, nah. I used to have an ex that used to like putting her thumb in like the flappy part of the foreskin and just like kind of just have her thumb in there and just dock it. I don't know why, but some ladies are weird. Some girls are very strange, bro. Some girls do strange things, bro. I used to have an ex that used to just fucking play with my banjo string. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. If you never had someone do that, oh shit, you are tripping. It's another form of stimuli. That's when you're like really if you're really close with a shorty and you're intact, just tell them to play fiddle with the banjo string. Talking about play me a tune, bling 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 bling. And then watch, bro, that shit. If you're with a shorty that really knows you too, bro, dog, you could like it's a different type of nut bust. It's like a fucking weird tantric nut bust, bro. You feel it like in your nerves. Take it from me, bro. It's called like frenulum ejaculation or whatever. When it's not necessarily like stroking, or like bopping off, even though that's amazing too. It's just fiddling of the banjo string. Fiddlers. We're supposed to go down, right? Okay. Banjo string science, bro. Wait a minute. Activate the right switch. Okay. I didn't hit the button. My bad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Hey. I hope the game audio wasn't too low. Still trying to find the sweet spot in terms of the balance. Damn, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same damn time, bro. Scrubs. Just two mantras that are mastered. Luck ring. Oh, shit. And then here's the thing with rings. You got the power ring. She got the vital ring. We're gonna give him the luck ring. Yeah, you gotta have... I'm pretty sure we're at the point now. The game is expecting you to have rings on everybody. So we got that. And then basically we'll go right here. This way, and then that's behind, yeah, alright, the fucking, the crumbled wall or whatever. A bunch of debris blocking the way. Hit him with the boo-foo. The boo-foo. Bruh, they are... Damn, everyone got punished. Should've gave me more men. Should've gave me more XP. Let me run, though. And that's why I leave it on auto, because I'm like... They're just not gonna let you move. Give your mind a break, you know what I mean? Okie dokie. They don't want me to move, bro. Let us go, dog. And hit him with the boo-foo. Damn, bro, already level 11. Don't tell me our health is already gonna hit like 250, 300 by the end of this stream, bro. Don't say that's gonna happen, bro. If we hit that much health that early on, I don't think this game is that hard. Hit the switch. Okay, the doors. Activate the switch. And what did that do? Ah, okay. Does Berserk mode happen at 7 out of 8 too? I think that's why. And we get Berserk mode music too. Yeah, I like the way they look in Berserk mode. Half human, half demon mode. God damn. Interesting. Half human, half demon mode. And now let me go down here. We're almost due for another bong hit. Triple streaming, bro. I hope that's what we had to do. I'm gonna just assume that's what we had to do. Hold on, let me go ahead and smoke a little bit more reefer, my friend. Shout out to all the homies with the extra chromies and the homies on Twitch, man. And on Kick. Number 1? Hey, you got a number 1 banner next to your name. Metalhead from Side Gay 6. Cool, man. Hey, thanks for being the first person to ever chat in my YouTube streams. I do appreciate that. That's pretty cool of you, bro. You're actually the first person to see that shit. I didn't really make an announcement on Twitch like a big well, other than what was in the promo, like in the because you know in the Twitch notification only 140 characters can fit in the message. So I try to fit everything else that I can't fit in the Discord promo. And that's where I was like, yeah, we're gonna be testing Twitch, Kick, and YouTube streams at the same time and shit. So that's kind of where I put it. I honestly don't think most people see that shit. The shit that I be saying there. I be trying my best to get people's attention in the promo. I'm sure I definitely annoyed some people, but what's a guy to do, man? Day 9 of unemployment vibes, bro. Day 9 of unemployment vibes. We're trying hard to make something out of nothing. Let me go back here. Woo! I think that's where I gotta go. Tight. Cock and ball torture, huh? You like getting your shit stepped on by a pretty lady with high heels? There's some guys that like that shit too. Now, when it comes to the cock torture, I don't want to know how that one works. Ball torture, I kind of have an idea, but dick torture, nah. It's crazy. There's people that are into that, bro. They're into getting, like, stomped on, their head crushed. Like, you see pictures of weirdos on Reddit and Twitter talking about, like, thick thighs save lives type shit, all this stupid shit. How, like, you ever seen, like, these fucking weirdo, cringe, dorky drawings of, like, some dude getting, like, put in a headlock by some fat girl's thighs or something like that? Like, I've been there, though. I don't want to get my head crushed by thick thighs, but I'd rather lay my head on some pretty girl's thick thighs. That's always nice. Take a nap right there. Pretty girls always have soft-ass legs. And if they don't, they're not pretty. The super soft, creamy legs, bro. Straight pillows, bro. Just take a nap on them bitches. Take a nappy nap on them bitches. Hold on, let me verify something real quick. Cause we're right there, right? There was another door that I think opened. I just don't know where that other door is. Wait, hold up, what? Oh shit. Regarding the things that people are into, oh god. I thought I was into weird shit. Other people are into weird shit, bro. People are getting weirder. Thai lady boys, man, and cat boys. Oh nah. Punching them and like not just like playful tugging, the sensual tugging from a girl, right? Letting you know she knows like what time it is. You're talking about like oh nah. Bro, that is wild, bro. What the fuck? Stomping. Nah, bro. Nah, dog. What the fuck is wrong with people, bro? That's like I don't know. That's like the type of shit people are into when they have like a micro peepee. Nah, like I know I believe you. It's just that as a man who I guess my urges and desires are mid. They're very mid compared to like what some of these guys are into. And that's fine. I'd rather be mid, bro. I'm into mid shit. Whatever the fuck that is, I'm not into that, bro. Some people are fucking weird, man. Very strange. Also, like, in the pee hole, too. Like, you know, real torture. Like, goddamn. Some people get off on that shit. They want a whole metal rod to go in their pee hole. But that's scary, bro. I don't like that feeling, bro. Like before, if you've ever got an old school STD check, where they swab the inside of your dick hole with a Q-tip, and then that's the sample, and then they use that as a test, right? So that's the old way. I think a lot of places still do that. But if you do that, if you go for a test like that nowadays, they usually ask you to pee in a cup. It's pretty antiquated. But that's the closest I ever got to that feeling. That weird feeling of getting something in there? Nah. Nah. No, dog. No. I don't like that feeling, bro. Hell nah. That shit makes me squirm just thinking about it. You know, some people squirm at like, you know, needles or getting blood drawn. I'll watch it as it's happening. That's fine. It's not a big deal, but nah. No pee hole shenanigans, bro. Dick hole shenanigans. You saw with your own eyes, you saw someone spooge while getting their nuts twisted. You that sentence alone, bro. Holy shit. You're lucky I know you. And I mean, I've always had weird friends. But I have some questions for you. Any normal person would probably have some questions for you after reading that sentence. Of course, this is from your friend's phone, or of course you're not in the fucking room when something like that's taking place, or damn, you're into some weird shit. Whatever, man. I mean, if you seen it, I believe it if you saw it in the video, but then I'd be like, what the fuck were you doing watching that long of a video, man? I mean, you remind me of my friend Luis now. Luis, you don't really see him here or on Discord like that. But he has a Twitch and a Discord account. He's in the Discord. His name is Lucho Fino. That's my boy Luis. But that motherfucker, bro, I love him. He's cool, he's married, he has a kid, he's got a good family, he's got a nice life. But this guy has a fascination with BBC. I don't know why, bro. Ask my boy Chris, who comes through, motherfucking Chris. We all know each other. IRL, childhood shit. We don't understand why or where this came from. This guy has a fascination with the black genitalia. I don't know why, bro. He's like his own wife knows it. And she's like, I don't know why he's like this, bro. I don't know why he's like this, bro. I just know that I married him and this is what I signed up for, so I gotta deal with it. And nah, so he's into it. Okay, so what you're saying is he's into it. Respect. So here's the thing. How do you? The switch is already on. The switch is already on. But this door is not opening. So the switch is connected back there. I'm a pendejo. I just noticed. Yeah, I've had friends that just straight up let me know they're into the nastiest shit ever, bro. I'm like remember when Two Girls, One Cup came out, and then everyone you knew had that video, bro? That was one of the most foul videos. Even compared to shit that comes out nowadays, Two Girls, One Cup is still one of the nastiest videos I've ever seen in my life. I think that video is way further above like cartel beheadings, Central American, South American beheadings and shit like that. I think it's worse than anything like that, bro. That shit, because it became popular and it got famous. Like everyone knew about Two Girls, One Cup was one of those things back in the pre-internet era. It was just like unspoken. Everyone knew about it. Everyone knew about it. But you couldn't really, like, if you dug around in the internet long enough, you would probably end up finding it. Hey man, you never know, man. Your buddy could be into that shit. I didn't know my buddy was into. He just has a fascination for BBC, and as a friend, I try to just look out for the homie. So is the switch is the next top right from here. Okay. Bukaki Tsunami. What the fuck? That name is wild. Hey, bruh. So, something about that name reminds me of something I seen a long time ago. I don't know if that's the same thing. It was definitely Bukaki something. But Bukaki Tsunami sounds insane, bro. That sounds diabolical. Oh my god. Diabolical, bro. Holy shit, bro. Disgusting. But the thing is, wait a minute. To get to that one, we gotta open barriers closed. Okay, so this is the one that gives you the option. Alright. And that's why, because it already knew you were gonna have to do a bit of backtracking, if anything. That sounds like some Bonnie Blue shit. You know that girl that took like 1,000 schlongs in like one day or whatever? That's that Bonnie Blue shit. And she's ugly too, bro. Like, she might have looked prettier before she like raised her cheekbones or whatever the fuck she did to her face. Whatever the fuck she did to her face, she looks ugly. 1,000 dicks one night, bro. What kind of world do we live in, man? And then I don't know why, but like a bunch of videos started showing up on my algorithm talking about oh, dating is cooked in 2025. Online dating is dead in 2025. Online dating in 2025, lol. You know what I mean? There's people kind of talking about how, you know, the pro men videos where it's like a bunch of men are tapping out of dating and stuff like that. Makes you wonder why. Or the other side of that coin, dude creators putting up TikToks that girls make, pretty girls and ugly girls, and making compilations of how they're all like talking about where's all the real men, where's all the men at, where's my Prince Charming, how come men like aren't coming up to bitches anymore, you know what I mean? Like, and I can tell you exactly why. It's because remember the Me Too movement era, where people were getting caught up and accused of shit. And then once you got accused of shit, that was basically like your life is done. Like you would lose your job, you would lose like you could potentially lose the place where you live. People were getting clamped up, and a lot of bitches were getting away with like accusing people of shit that they didn't do. So then that made like dudes not want to go up to girls anymore, and just like because we don't want to be in your TikTok, we don't want to be made an example of, we don't want to be like fucking made like ridiculed in some way or fashion, because everything is like content nowadays. You know what I'm saying? And then that's why shit like A Scanner Darkly kind of was pretty cool to me, because it's like in the movie they're talking about how in the future everything is going to be under surveillance, and it's basically true one way or another. You know what I mean? So like I'm not a guy that says like I don't hate women, bro. Like that's the thing. I don't want to be put in an incel category, because that's not what this is, bro. Like I love single moms, bro. You heard me all up and down talking about, man, I love single moms, bro. And like those are basically the majority of the type of girl that I date, because we understand each other as single parents, you know what I mean? So that's a little bit different. It's a demographic thing or whatever, or familiarity thing. But um what was I about to say? I mean, I just have to agree, dating is bad, and it's like for me, it's like why am I gonna focus on a girl when I can just focus on myself and then make some money and chill and stay happy and not have to like worry about what this bitch wants to eat, what she wants to do, where she wants to go out, the gas in her car, you know, like I don't wanna do that anymore. I don't need someone to make me happy. I'm already happy. I don't need to be validated by another person. I don't need none of that. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, it's okay to get lonely, bro, but like some people just don't know how to live alone. And that's the bitter truth. Some people they're not happy with themselves, you know what I mean? Like they don't, like some people start to fall apart when they spend long periods of time by themselves, physically by themselves. And I gotta say, that's part of the reason why I think I'm okay with that is because like streaming and IRL interaction. That's the balance, bro. I get digital interaction with the world and IRL interaction with the world. And some people do neither. Some people do neither, bro. They just stay holed up. You know what I mean? Never going out to make friends, never going out to experience life, never going out to clap cheeks, you know what I mean? That's why you can't even put me in the incel group, because I'm already a fucking dad, you know what I mean? I already went through that wave. I'm just like, I'm on my gamer shit now. So life is different. The priorities have changed. And besides, all these bitches nowadays are dumb, bro. Like, I don't know about girls outside of the DMV. I would love to date a country girl, regardless of race or color. I would just love to date a girl that like she lives away from the inner city. She's not like a city girl. She doesn't listen to Cardi B. You know what I mean? That's part of the problem too. All these dumbass bitches out here, even like some of them that are pretty, they listen to Cardi B and like idolize her. If you listen to Cardi B, I don't want to talk to you. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the lifestyle I live in regards to women. Like I'm not into like city girls can be cute, but I know better than to date them. Those are the Cardi B talks about date raping and robbing men. She talks about like doing shisty shit. She talks about hoe shit, pro hoe shit. That's another reason why dudes don't want to date no more, because every girl is just being a hoe and doesn't want to like fucking like listen to shit. They just want to do what they want, bro. And then like that's part going back to online dating. That's why stuff like Hinge, Tinder. The last time I used something like Tinder or Facebook Messenger or Snap to get like cheeks or Instagram was like back in 2014, bro. 2012, 2013, 2014. Those are the last times I used it, bro. After that, I was like, nah, I'm over this shit. This shit's whack. And then that's when I got back into gaming. It's whack. That's when I got that PS4 used from a pawn shop that one of my boys tipped him off, who tipped me off, who gave me a ride to the pawn shop just so I can go get this one PS4 in 2015 for like about $100. You know what I mean? So, and then that's when my gaming endeavors really started back again. And I'm happy for that. I don't want to go back to doing what I was doing before. Just partying and drinking and chasing pussy. It was cool, but like, I don't want to do that shit no more. I'd rather play games, you know what I mean? Save money, chill. Focus on my kids. Like, there's so many other important things to do. There's so many other, like, way better things to do anyway. He said hi to... See, that's another thing. You gotta be cognizant of, like... You know how many times I walk by girls and I want to compliment them, but I second guess myself, and then I'm just like, no, I'd rather not, because more like I don't want that to be taken as offensive, as assault, because some people do. Some people nowadays don't want men to talk to them at all, and I'm fine with that. But then you see the chain of events. That's how all of that shit starts. That's why motherfuckers don't want to date no more. We're always gonna get accused of shit. We're always gonna get made fun of. Also, if you go to a gym, you get recorded most likely by a girl's stupid TikTok. Bro, I don't go to the gym no more, but I remember when I was at the gym, there were girls recording themselves all the time, like fucking, like tightening their leggings, you know, trying to look cute in the camera, and they're barely lifting weights. And I just thinking to myself, like, get the fuck out of the way, bro. Like, but you can't tell them that because then you look like an asshole, you know what I mean? Because they're recording. So it's like, that's why most dudes are like, why the fuck am I even gonna talk to you anymore? There is no point. This is a lose street if I take that road with you. You see what I'm saying? So, and then gaming, saving money, being selfish, looking out for me, myself and I, is a win-win-win-win-win scenario. So, I think most people are like, I'd rather just do that, you know what I mean? Or at least that's what I think. I don't know. That's just one man's take. That's just one man's take. But I like to think that's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's like I don't, like I said, I don't go to the gym no more. But when I was going, I remember there was a lot of cute girls there, and like I never talked to them. But of course, no shit, we're gonna look at them. I'm not gay. I want to see pretty girls. So I would notice that they would prop up their phone by the weights or whatever the fuck on something, and then just record themselves like doing poses and like looking like they achieved results when they were just whole times like they went on the treadmill for like 10 minutes or something like that. You know what I mean? Like mediocre shit. Not every girl did that, but like most of the girls that were pretty and they knew it. That's why no one, bro. That's trash, bro. All those girls that do, you're trash, bro. That's why no one wants to fucking deal with you no more. And that's why there's a bunch of YouTubers making a bunch of money talking about dating, lol, or women in 2025, lol. And then the thing is, it's one thing if it's just a guy behind a camera saying his opinions. It's another thing if it's a guy behind a camera sharing his opinions, but he has a compilation of TikToks made by single women talking shit about the subject. You know what I mean? So. What a dynamic. What a dynamic. It's so interesting. I don't even hate women. I love women. But they hate me because I'm a straight guy. They hate me because, like, I'm not a six-figure, 6 foot, 6 inch dick dude or, like, 27 inch dude. And, like, they fucking, they want to, basically, like, if you're not 6'6" or whatever their little gay ass rule for men is nowadays, if they don't meet this level of standard, girl, they're not for you. Like, one thing I'm gonna say about that before I change the subject, when I was at my old job at the dispensary, of course there's some stoner girls that work there, right? So, and sometimes they were loud about some of the things they would talk about, and then some of those things were when they would talk about dudes that they're talking to and their standards and what they think is, like, acceptable for girls nowadays. And if you would have listened to some of this shit that they said, bro, all of them, by the way, are like 22, 23, 24. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not taking them serious, and neither should you. What the hell do they know? But, yeah, the standards are retarded now, bro, and a lot of girls think like that. If you don't have, like, 2 cars, if you don't have your own house, if you don't have, like, a 6-figure salary, if you're not willing to give them an allowance for being your girlfriend, get the fuck out of here, bro. They are trash. Women have become trash, bro. For real, bro. So, and it's a shame because so many of them are so cute. So many of them are so pretty. But you can't take them serious for shit. Everyone's just looking for a sugar daddy. Everyone is looking for a sugar daddy, bro. I even knew this girl named Vanessa that I had to cut off. I mentioned her a little while ago as this girl I used to work with, and I used to have a little crush on. And then, like, her husband was toxic, didn't want us to be friends. Fast forward, we found each other like a couple months ago, and then we met up, and then she came over one day, and, like, we chilled, we talked a lot, but something stood out that I didn't like, and that she changed. And ever since her divorce and her like, her independence, like, keep in mind that when I met her, she was married and only had 1 kid. Now, after years of shit happening, now she's divorced with 3 kids. And, like, she's cool, but, like, I banned her, like, from on my phone, and I sent her a long message before I did. And then basically it was like, you're not the person you used to be. Like, back then you were like a sweet, chill girl, down to earth, super funny. Now you just sound like a fucking hoe. You just sound like I don't even know if you're aware of what you sound like. You sound like a hoe, bro. Like, this bitch is talking about she got this dude that she's finessing money off of, this other dude that's finessing money off of. And, like, if my mind was different, I would have been like, fuck it, it's not me. I don't give a fuck. But, like, at the same time, it's like, I don't want to, like, embolden, make her feel empowered. I don't want to, like, support that. I don't want to have a friend that's like that at the same time. Now, some people might give me shit for it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, I straight up felt like she changed. And, like, she just sounds like all she wants to do is fuck dudes and get their money. And it's like, that's your life, that's you. But, like, I'm at a point in my life right now where it's like, I actually just don't want to have women like that around me. I truly don't. I don't want that energy near me, bro. And it's a shame because she's still cute. She wasn't fat. She was like only like 105 pounds, super tiny, like 5'2", super skinny. She's still cute. I would have smashed, but like, and I probably would have. I probably could have. But at the same time, it's like, you know what she's about. You know what girls like that are about, bro. Like, she told me herself, she's like, she's not looking for love. What the fuck is? And then like, I understand where her mind is. I just wish she would have went through that like 10 years ago or something. Cause then I would have loved to still keep her as a friend. Because like, she's going through this rebellious, rambunctious. I've been married for like 20 years since high school, and now I'm finally free, so I get to finally be a hoe. So she's finally in her hoe phase, and she's gonna be in her hoe phase for God knows how long. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I still have conflicting feelings about it because I think about her here and there, but I'm like, nah, let it go, bro. Just let it go. I don't even remember Shorty's number anyway, and she probably fucking hates me because I banned her. Because that's one thing, that's the number one way, one of the number one ways you could piss off a girl. Remove her ability to be able to reply to whatever you just said. You will piss any girl off. Especially if they're into you, or like they talk to you, or they take anything you say serious. You know what I mean? So I gave her some shit to think about in that message. I gave her some shit to think about. But after a while too, she made me feel like she didn't even want me as a friend. It was just that she wanted someone to trauma dump on. And like, I didn't even realize it, but like, that's kind of all she was really doing, like back in the day. Like, and it almost felt like she was kind of leading dudes on and to be able to use them as trauma dumping vestibules. And just like, I don't know, man. I just didn't want to feel like that. You know what I mean? I don't know if you've ever been in that position where you have a friend that's a girl. Y'all not doing anything. Y'all might flirt or whatever, but it doesn't go that far. And like, all they ever talk about is like how much they hate their husband or their ex, or, you know what I mean? And they never ask you stuff like, oh, how are you? What are you doing? How are you feeling? Like, you know, just shit like that. It was like, it was weird. It was one-sided, especially near the end. So I was like, I don't want a homie like that, bro. Someone that is just, you're just looking to vent. You're looking for trauma. I get it, but I'm tired of it, you know? And then there's a lot of girls that do that with like multiple dudes, so. Whole time, this music slaps right here. Half human, half demon, bro. Vitality. Dude! Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Ain't no one buying these dumbass views or follows, man. There we go. Ban them. Thanks for letting me ban you. It makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah, there's still some homies that I haven't reached out to. I might reach out. I might call my homie Max tomorrow, see if he wants to hit a J or something. I gotta talk to him too. I mean, I got a small handful of IRL homies. You know what I mean? That kind of know about what's been going on, and then some that don't. So, and then some family that I haven't reached out to in a minute either. A couple cousins and shit. And then that's right. We had to go to the right? We had to go through here, go to the right. Yeah, little loopy ass sewer area. The obligatory sewer dungeon, like in Postal. Shout out to the pretty single Spanish moms out there, man. Shout out to all the single moms too. Shout out to all the baddies, man. So many baddies out there, but you know y'all stuck up as fuck, man. ready to fucking accuse a dude of some shit just because we're looking at you and checking you out. Shout out to the homies that like chicks with dicks, man, and motocross racing games. Moto penis girl racing, bro. This team is so yoked, bro. They don't understand, man. They don't understand, man. Shout out to people that might be hovering over the YouTube channel as well, bro. Seriously, bro. I gotta keep reminding myself, bro. Motherfuckers got a YouTube stream running right now, dog. I gotta find a way to share the fuck out of this YouTube stream, bro. I gotta really find a way to figure out how to share this shit, bro. How do you pull up, like, let me see something. How do you pull up, like, my stream on YouTube? Do you just type, like, Kirby 301? You do! And my stream is right there. Interesting. So you have that, and then hold on, now we're right here, and then pull that up, and then like, I wonder. Hell yeah, come through. We live, bro. Don't be a pendejo. Trying my best to do my part to promote this shit. Jesus Christ, bro. Damn. Is this where we gotta go? Indeed. Found it, finally. After all the loopy bullshit, let's just remove the curse. I was reluctant on using it because we only had but so many. So Tira, and then you, Mazan. Something like that, and then Void Force Boost. We'll put that right there. You don't see that one. Mazio. Put that under Devour. Patra. Elect Boost. We'll put that one right there. And then we'll go ahead and fucking download some mantras. And then I think everyone's is done now. Unlocked a few new ones. Ooh, outer mantra. Hold on. So master, master, master. Yeah. And then Argila can learn. Tarazi. Zanma. Interesting. And then we save. Amazing. So there must be a boss right up there. Doing big physical damage. Don't matter. Ooh. And then right before we go up there, let's go ahead and take another bong here, bro. This flower is fucking phenomenal, bro. It's some good shit. I think we're close to 70 follows on Kick now, man. I wish, like, bro, like, you can't stop these bots, bro. There's just nothing you can do. Like, there are some real people within those follows, but it's just like, god damn, bro, there's so many bots. I might as well take a stab at, like, YouTube. I might as well, right? So I mean, maybe there's bots on YouTube as well, but I don't think it's like Kick. Kick, it's like they just have this reputation, bro. I even been asked, why are you streaming there? And I'm just like, why not? Might as well take a chance on something, you know what I mean? You gotta start somewhere. Everyone's bad when you really look at it. No one's what is good? Who is really good? Nothing is good. I'll pull the info out of my teeth. What the hell is that? I feel like I've seen this guy before. I feel like I've seen him in Nocturne. I'm not sure though. What are you weak to? Earth. No problem. That doesn't do a lot of damage. That doesn't do a lot of damage. Now that I know we can maximize turns. Boss music actually kind of slaps. It actually kind of slaps. I'm not even gonna lie to you. He ain't so tough, man. Let's see what you're capable of. Can you handle this? He pulled the Fist of the North Star. 100 hands. Yeah, it's just shooter. And I find that hard to believe. I mean, there's a lot of people that just, when they think of gaming, it's just shooter. But I know not everyone thinks like that. There's a lot of other people that think otherwise. You just gotta find them. You gotta find your tribe. Everyone is separated, bro, but that's the power of the internet. The internet is a bridge. And all I'm doing is bridging the great divide between me and the other pendejos across the world. This guy's getting fucked up. I see, not bad. I'll double my power then. 100 fists. swear to God, how does that not remind me of like Star Platinum JoJo's fucking and then that came from Kenshiro. Everything goes back to Fist of the North Star. Everything goes back to Fist of the North Star. Everything. I don't care. It don't matter, bro. You want to see my power? You want to see my power, bro? Their eyes are closed. They're fucked up. Play smart, bro. All right. Hey. One of the enemies had this, we might as well put it to good use. Chakra drop. He spat something out. I suppose my head collects items as well as formulates strategies. He fucking picked up an item with his demon head. Yellow crystal. Karma gems can be used to enhance karma rings in order to equip them. Go to the items ring and customize ring. What the fuck is this about? Shut the fuck up. What the hell is this? It boosts it enhances the current ring. Enhances karma ring. +2 magic. So you're gonna put that on powers. And it's a permanent thing? Permanent augments to a thing that you can remove. So the question is, if you could do that, that's technically another layer to the customization. I was just gonna say too, you see how the line under their names kind of highlights and like how the cursor kind of looks when you're selecting characters? I never said this before, but I actually like that. It's actually clean. And I actually like Surf's new PFP. It looks like a little better than the old one, just a little bit. Vitality. And then that's just 3 luck. Power. Fuck it, I'll put it on the power ring. Fuck it. Open gem slot. Ah, so there's only but so many that you could put on them. Okay. Hence, interesting. I didn't even know about that. That's cool. I mean, it's basically, like, it's not like we haven't seen upgradable gear before. But upgradable gear that permanently augments your number or temporarily augments your number, and then you could remove it and switch it for the other ones, you know? I don't maybe I have seen something like that before, but I mean, this is a new way of looking at it, right? So also, that's what they call it in this game. They call it data. So the noise, remember the HP noise, MP noise from the first game? They just call it data now, so max plus 10 HP. So use that basically, and also it'll recover mana, it'll restore mana. Obviously, I'm gonna use that on Surf and nothing but Surf. And then in the future, when I'm bored, I'll probably play this game again and do like the luck run on it, just like how I did the first one. And, oh, and by the way, for the people that don't know, I made a highlight already. I published all of the most recent VODs, and I made a highlight of the ending of JRPG 32 for the people that want to see. I've been bullshitting on, like, making a giant JRPG collection where I get all of the highlights that I made out of the endings of all of the JRPGs that I beat and just put it in one collection. Put it in one little collection. Videographer over here, man. content creator connoisseur junior.
Lokapala? What took you so long?
Lokapala.
They're all still hiding back home.
It's you guys.
It's you guys.
You could say we're here on their behalf. What's wrong?
I was expecting you to be older.
Whatever. They know about the tunnel.
She looks so good.
What? How could they? There's no time.
She's like the only
Where's
waifu
Sarah?
in this whole game that I've seen.
No, first the processing plant. Internment facility. Free the captives first. Then use the commotion to sneak Sarah out of the Karma Society tower.
Who's going to lead the captives? Aren't they all civilians? They'd just get themselves killed.
Lokapala will lead them.
Roland. Oh!
Cielo!
They freed him. He's not dead.
Now we're even.
Does he have a mark?
Why the sudden change of plans? Fred gets pretty convincing once honor is involved.
Did he always have a demon mark?
I sobered up. We all have sins to atone for.
He sobered up.
Oh, please. Why should we believe you? How do we know you're not just selling us out?
Actions speak louder than words. I will fight alongside you. If I fail you somehow, you can kill me. Acceptable.
Go on!
Acceptable.
You need to hurry up.
If I fail somehow, you can kill me. Damn. Cielo and Roland join the party. But where is he? That's the only thing. Where is Heat? I haven't seen Heat the whole game. Where did he go? What happened to him? I'm gonna remove. This motherfucker can fight too? He's the new fire demon? So what happened to Heat? I just want to see what he can do. What the hell can you do? Yeah, the same kind of moves he more or less had in the last game. Zayo, Aggie, and Bufu, and Dia? Okay. Huh. I see honor in his eyes. Taking care of cyber shaman work. This color represents your tribe, right? Well, I hope I've proven where my loyalty lies. We've marked our clothes too. Warriors never abandon their comrades. Young homie Fred. We're following Roland's orders, but that doesn't mean we trust y'all. Gale says it's alright, but can we really trust him? Cielo. They said we're just programs that Sarah created, ja? But I like you all, and Sarah cares about us too. And that can't be fake. We gotta follow the love, ja? Follow the love. Great chakra. Let's take a look at our inventory. Brave ration, a med kit, 7 drops. That's good. Restore all for the entire party. 4 beads, 3 gems, 3 poisons, 9 aches. We're already building up a pretty nice inventory, bro. The same shit as like the first game, bro. We just end up having a whole bunch of shit that we never sold at the end. Because we never have a chance to. Once you're in the Karma Temple, that's it. You just go up. There's no other shop in there. Is he dead? Gay Turismo 7. People like gay. Damn, so that guy's snitching on us? Don't tell me this guy's snitching on us.
You were instructed never to call me. Impossible! How could that happen? I know for a fact they didn't have bodies. Raw data can't emerge on it.
But they did.
Oh, I see. Another one of God's little tricks. Continue with the plan. We will let them have Sarah.
She's in an office and shit?
So, that's it. You scheming old bitch. But that makes this game all the more worthwhile.
I wonder if they
So
got her look
artificial.
from the girl in Black Lagoon. That old nun, the nun with the shades. Because there's a young nun with shades and there's that old nun. Processing dome. That dome must be whatever protects the city from solar data. It might allow him to live, but what's good is life inside a giant cage. Fred and the others would turn to stone if they were in the sunlight. How's that work anyway? His eyes are closed. Processing dome. Hang on, Timmy. Adil and some of the guys are going to cause a disturbance outside the prison. We'll use it to get inside. We sent a few men inside after our informant contacted us. If I can get a hold of them, we should be able to get more information. We need to hurry. God won't show mercy to those who sit back and do nothing. That big black ball in the sky is no Gadama. This is the prison. Looks more like some kind of weird factory. It's so bright. Never thought I'd get to see the sun again in my lifetime. Yeah, we gotta find out what's going on with the sun too in this game. There are demons out here that can mute you. If that happens, it's a lot easier for them to drain your MP. We'll be in trouble if you died, so I wanted to tell you that. Ooh. New dungeon? New dungeon. Internment facility. It's like music to do blow to. Groovy tunes, man. That one kind of scared me. Hey, look, I'm fighting some Muslim guys. You know, I'm gonna say something. Why is it that we're now in the prison dungeon and we fight enemies with chains and little Muslim kufis? Huh? That could sort of double as a do-rag? Huh? I'm just seeing correlations. You know? Why would they do that? Why would they introduce this enemy here? I wonder. I'm just saying. It's a little coincidence. It could just be me. Maybe it's me. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm reading into it. Or maybe these motherfucking devs are bigots. These devs are bigots. I don't think they learned any new move yet. Yeah, because their shit is still low. Let's go ahead and save. Damn, the 2-hour mark too. Tree 55. Let's go. Let us go. Internment Facility A. Oh. Hey, look at that guy. Cielo looks the same. I want to get a good look at this other jabroni. Roland. There's a guy named Roland with us. Whoa, hold up. It's a shop guy. This is the shop. Wherever I set up shop, that's where the shop is. This is serious business. Remember that. Wherever I set up the shop, that's where shop is. Mad Mart. To sell shit. Get that. Only for 500? That's kind of a deal. Rank 2. Serious business relies on serious customers like you. Go ahead and check out the new items, the colored box series. Serious business requires a little risk. For your information, I don't award points for box purchases. No points for the box purchases. Medkit. These rations are kind of cheap. Oh, and it's only like one of each. Okay. Weird, but okay. Mute, huh? He said there's enemies that might mute you here. And then I think we're good. That moment when you realize you were still selling certain things. We sold the things we needed to sell. But we also sold some other things that I meant to keep. We have more money though. See, as opposed to buying more mutes, I sold my mutes. Smooth move. Because I looked at the fucking money and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well... a gadget that lets you check out enemies. Increases agility. Nah, let me get the magic one. Oh, free item? Dark Veil Chakra Drop. Another choice once you net some more points. The Mad Mart Express. I sold my HP data. And I did not mean to do that. Where do we go then? Damn, Cielo in his berserk form. My man's hissed, goddamn. So we don't go that way? Which way do we go? Hey, that's a new enemy. I mean, either way, these guys... Goddamn. Yeah, I want to get a good look at what kind of demon the other guy is. What is he holding? Looks like he's holding a sword or something. Get a winning hit. Yeah, which way was the right way? Okay. Is it not? Oh, it was this way, Pende. Fair enough. Pretend to be a prisoner and sneaking inside. I have to say, I'm impressed. If boss finds out we didn't notice the spies, oof. Just kill this guy before it happens. Doesn't matter. We'll take care of you first. It's the wanted tuners. Let me handle this. I could use the practice. He wants to solo them? I was about to say. Can't solo them. Hey, Surf's health is above 200. The XP seems to be slow moving though. You don't seem injured. What about the others? Snuck in? Are they alright? Yeah, they should be mixed in with the prisoners in underground prison. There's not a lot of guards in the cell block area, but that's just because the jailer is patrolling. He's really strong. There's no way you could defeat him in the straight fight. Really? Is that a challenge? My power. It's like he's hitting him with a yo-yo. Thirteen. Do we go this way? Another part of the building. Locapala. Phantom Ring. Phantom Edition. I got your Phantom Edition right here. Let me see. Phantom Ring. Increases agility in human form. Interesting. Depends on the kind of build you're really gunning for, right? So, yeah, magic is kind of low, not gonna lie. We'll perk into magic eventually. That guy hits pretty hard. I wonder if he's supposed to be like the new tank of the team because he was the tank in the first game. Maybe that's what it is because he's like getting more crits and landing damage. Distant. Alright. Hey, it's that monkey guy. Yeah. Oh, that's not cool. Dead. His head is like a bowl. It's almost like a bowl that you can eat soup out of. Why did they make his head like that? There we go. Damn, shout out to the YouTube chat, man. Shout out to people if you guys are even able to find me on YouTube. This is literally the first ever fucking YouTube stream ever. So, seriously, like, for people that, like, just decide to take a chance. Just, you know, hey, I appreciate you. Just, you know, try. I'm just, you know, the test is a success. It does work. Now I just gotta get this shit. Like I gotta start promoting it. Customize your ring, blue diamond. Reset ring. Resetting power ring will destroy all gems in it. Damn, that destroys the gems? Oh, that's bullshit. So, because of what I wanted to do is equip the magic ring and then put the blue diamond on the magic ring. It's +2 vitality with magic. And the vitality build is what I want, so... Alright, we're using the magic ring now. And then we're equipping... We're gonna give Roland power ring. And then Cielo, he's gonna get... I'll give him the phantom ring. Everyone's gotta have rings. They gotta be blinged out. I think there was another way if we go further back. Usually bird enemies like that are weak to lightning. Big damage. Damn. Bojack. Damn. Is it this way? There's another way. Let me get that chest, son. And then there's another way. What if there's a door over here? What are they weak to? Was it ice? Is it lightning? Is it earth? I don't remember. Those are like nocturne enemies. Oh yeah, that's Argilla. God damn it. Oh, it's fire. They're weak to fire. Okay, hold on. It looks like he has a spike that comes out of his arm. Like a baraka. He's got a baraka that comes out of his arm. Dismute. Let's go back and get some health. Get a little saving. Fucking Kung Fu Bojack. That shit is kind of funny. Do it again. Oh, you are a bitch. Hit him with the Bufu. What the fuck kind of way is that to cast magic? This guy just jumped in the air. True. Can never stop a man like me when it comes to these games, bro. Power too strong. Damn, God's playing tricks or some shit. Whole time we're just like combat simulator VR data. That's technically all Surf and his friends are, hence the name Digital Devil Saga. These guys must have played Star Ocean 3, because Star Ocean 3 came out 2 years before this game. And the way that one works, for the people that don't know, spoiler alert, even though the game is old as dirt now, more than 20 years old, you find out that everything isn't real. Everything is a simulation. Nothing ever mattered. Everything was bullshit. Everything was orchestrated. Everything was under the Eternal Sphere, which was created by the Sphere Corp, or like Sphere 211 or whatever. And then Luther was like the CEO of the company, and then you gotta beat him. So he was basically God, the CEO. The CEO of this company. Hit the monkey. Hit the monkey. Damn. Nah. Big damage. This fool's almost at vitality 50. Power, bro. Pure power. And then go ahead and save a Rue. You gotta save every little bit of progress, bro. We're not gonna be game overing for shit. None of that. Nope. No thank you. Successu. Let's go. Let's check mantras real quick. No. No. Alright, cool. Oh shit. I fucked up. I'm over here fucking doing dumbass shit whole time. Bam. 33. And then the properties of that one, we're gonna make it more bold. And we're changing the font. Hell nah. What about that? Hell nah. No. High tower text. Oh. I suppose. Because I forgot that shit still said JRPG 32. That was on me. That was definitely on me. Max 2.5. We're about to hit the 2.5 mark. Hold on. What are you guys even weak to? I don't remember shit about you people. That horse guy is a new enemy. The yellow guy is from Nocturne. What a weird way to cast the spell. Fucking gay horse enemy. Straight Bojack. Bojack horseman. There should be another save point up ahead. Yellow's down. We don't need him, but we don't want to neglect him either. Indeed. Get him up to speed. Short work. Everyone's gonna start doing enough damage to take him out, and within the turn, or with some turns remaining. Hey, what's here? Nothing. What's over there? I don't think I missed any other turn. Kung Fu Horseman. Because Roland is a demon too. But I don't understand Roland's story. Who is he? Who are you? How did you get... How are you a demon? That I don't get. What's up with this guy? Did you come from the simulator too? From the junkyard? The junkyard is a VR program whole time. Kane. Another blue diamond? Blue diamond? Blue diamond? Hey, this is the way that we didn't go. Too strong. Just a few seconds, bro. Goddamn. What's over there? What's over there? I knew it. Always gotta look around. Clover? Narcissus? Narcissus? Is that what it's called? I didn't see what it was called. Narcissi. Narcissiculo. Let us go. Not the charm. We're not dealing with this. Nope. Damn, you son of a bitch. I sold my panaceas. You're a whore. You're a slut. You are a slut. Oh my god. No charm. Damn, look at that guy. And he's got a little face cover. He's like armored. He's an armored demon. He actually looks kind of cool. He actually looks kind of cool. Okay. That flap is pretty sick. He's got the cooler face mask. Except cooler is just like, it like zips up. That one is a flap. Look at the damage. Search, learn the new ability. Medea, some heals, a cheaty. A cheaty. The fuck is in a cheaty? Induce sleep. It's a nerve attack. I guess they both look more or less the same. Do I want to try to sleep my enemies? Nah, not really. No Bill Cosby shit. No Bill Cosby blights needed. This is where the boss is? Oh, it's you. I remember you. But he's not that strong. Rather weak. This is what we're looking for. What the heck? I don't like the vibes I'm getting from this machine, bro. What happened here? Is this where people go? It's a strange machine. The power is currently off. Don't tell me we're gonna have to fight that thing. Don't tell me humans go in there. fuck are they doing to people here? Nice dodge, man. You actually get evades in this game. A ration, bro. Le ration, bro. Wait a minute. Wrong one. Get the mantra. Nice. And so we can only get, let's try to get that one. Instead, what about ice? Ice demon. And then what about the other ones? Nah, they're still working on theirs. The mantra terminal. We're hacking into that bitch. 421. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Just for the sake of not trying to beat this game so fast, because I want to take my time with it, we're going to go ahead and call it now, take a break, get up and stretch, man, and we'll go ahead and change the game when we come back. As to what we're going to play after, it could be GBO 2, it could be Ultra Skeet Farter 4, it could be Delta Fart, could be Fightcade. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be right back. Let me give you some tunes. Douche. Go over here. Thanks for bearing with me, man. Thanks for being homies with the extra chromies. I appreciate y'all. Take the tunes. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Charging battery. Mic on.
Yo. Hold on, let me get some tunes. Make sure we got some tunes. We need some background tunes. So let's see, what else can we play? Fuck it, Vega theme all day. Here. Let's go straight to the. I think some people want to play me in the Marvels, so I'm willing to acquiesce. We're good. Let me just adjust something real quick before we start. And then can we? It just doesn't. I swear, YouTube is fucking retarded. Cause I'm in a playlist, right? I'm listening to music in my playlist, and then when it changes to the next song, it goes to another song in another playlist. It leaves the playlist. I turned off autoplay. I had to Google how the fuck to stop it from doing that. I did all the things, and then it still fucking does it, bro. It's so annoying. I'm about to cut off premium if it keeps doing this shit, bro. Like, just play the shit in the list that I curated. It's not that hard. It does everything but that. But stay in that list, bro. It blows me, bro. Cause I'm like, dog, like you have one job. One fucking job, bro. Just play the shit that I'm telling you to play. That's it. This guy challenged me earlier. Let's go. Alright. And then just for funsies, a Mingo. No Sentinel. Trying to make it so we don't use Sentinel. There's no Sentinel for right now. There we go. Yeah. Quick little marvel, you know what I mean? People want to play more, I'll play more. It don't matter. Just meet me halfway. You just meet me halfway. Got some leads, bro. That's all that matters. I should have took a big ass hit before we started. I'll take one after I win. Ooh. You're gay. I'ma just go for crossing. strategy is whack, bro. Such a whack strategy, bro. It's not even that good, bro.
A new opponent is ready to face you.
It's not even that good, bro.
Select your heroes.
Hold on. Unbalanced as Tatsu kicks. Unbalanced as fuck, bro. Here we go.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage. Your turn.
Literally does one assist the whole game, bro. I'm blocking too, bro. Literally spams the living shit out of it.
Come on.
So whack, bro.
New opponent is ready to face you.
Low tiers with unbalanced moves. The only difference I'm gonna make. Cyclops takes a lot of damage off of fucking nothing, and I'm trying to understand why. Because with some other people, he doesn't take that much damage, bro. But for whatever reason, off of this dumb low tier shit, he fucking takes chunks. Fucking boo. Whack ass low tier using scrub. I'm not GGing that. You know what you were doing. Motherfucker plays lame as shit. Like, bro, there's other people to play games with. You're not the only person here. Chill out. I gave you 3. Go play someone else. Go be a faggot with someone else. You want to do the whole, I'm just going to spam Tron Bond cross up. That's it. Tron Bond fucking Gamma, whatever the fuck. Gay assist. Fucking Tron Bond gay assist. Just spam it cross up over and over and over. This is all I'm going to do. This is all I'm going to do. This is all I'm going to do. Some people just play with their fucking face on the goddamn hitbox, bro. Just monkey braining the shit. I hope more people get on. More people consider getting on. I gotta wait patiently. Or just take a chance with like one of the shitty connection ones. Mighty Mac. Finally won. Games. Sync with peer. Cyclops beta uppercut, huh? Mingo.
Now ready to kick butt.
Your turn. Yoga. Come on.
Nice try. What a fucking... Oh my god, bro. People know no bounds in terms of how cheap they want to play. Fucking boo, bro.
I just can't. A new opponent is ready to face you.
God damn it, bro. Just... if I was on my own, I probably would have quit, bro. That's cheap as shit, bro. I'ma just jump around and spam roundhouse the whole time. Nah, I'm good, bro. Strategy or not, bro, like, nah, bro, you play like a bitch. I'ma just roundhouse, jump roundhouse, jump roundhouse, jump roundhouse, jump roundhouse. I beat his whole team. His whole team is not a problem, bro. It's just he's fucking cheap. You play way too much, bro. Bro, you play way too much, man. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm cool, bro. I'm not gonna rematch this. I just didn't know who I was playing. Fair enough. I thought it was somebody like within my league. Nah, this is a no-lifer right here, bro. Nah, kill. Kill. I'm not playing you ever again. I'll give you 2. At least I'm not gonna one and done it or rage quit on you, but nah. Like, that's the thing, man. The scale is too big, bro. Like, just some people just no life this shit. Absolutely no life it, bro. And then it's not fun to play because shit just tips one side as fuck, but whatever, dog. That's fighting games, man. It's just this is a game that like I think is just more exclusively fun with like EX and like certain people. Cause like when you play with other people, bro, like there's no bounds in terms of how cheap it's about to be, and then it's just not fun. Good God, what a bunch of faggots, bro! Oh my God, you just asked for games, and then like after a while, there's like no one to play. Then, fuck it, I tried. It's just not as fun to fight certain other people. It's really not. Fighting EX is just is a lot more fun than fighting these guys. And right here, um, no one's on CVS 2. Obviously, everyone and their mom is on that game. I really just want to play these two. But it's just no one really, like, I guess, you know, EX, the console version has more people. Mm. Let me see. Yeah, that's champion. I'd rather not do champion. I'm gonna remove champion. Super turbo. Should we do CVS2 then? Or super turbo? Fucking stupid turbo, man. Where the games? Where the Migo fighters? Oh yeah, I forgot about these other fighters. I always forget about these other ones. There's more people on Garou now. And then the JoJo's game that I've been kind of neglecting because, like, I kind of forgot about it. It's been sitting by the wayside. The JoJo fighter. It's been a brick since I played that shit. The Heritage for the Future? I don't even know if I remember how to play. Let me see. Let me do a test game on this. This game is sick, though. It's pretty. It's a neat looking game. There you go. Somewhere around there, right? Hall Horse. JoJo. The Heritage. No coin? Oh, it's because this shit ain't on.
Open the game.
Full time.
Tony Mod.
It's been a minute. Black Palmer. You don't know shit about Black Palmer. When he picked up Anubis in season 3 or whatever, and then he got possessed and shit when they were in Egypt or whatever. It's been a minute since I've seen anything JoJo's. That's what I've been seeing. Season 6. The buttons in this game were weird. That I do remember. Oh yeah, your stand button. Hold on.
Make a line. Fly.
that how you do it? Does he have another super? Not bad. The JoJo's. The noob is laughing.
Make up mind. Fight.
Man, this game looks good.
Make up mind. Fight.
Oh yeah, that was like a launch super.
Double KO.
But did I win?
Make up mind. Fight.
Fight, dude. I'm playing JoJo's now. How dare you? Might end up fighting people in JoJo's. Then this is a nice like refresher right here. This is my favorite character. Goddamn command grab.
Make up mind. Fight.
I'm not sure what that does other than the parry. classic old man. That's when they fought, I think, in the middle of the show. It's been a minute. When this guy was like not dead. His chicken stand.
Make up mind. Fight.
Frying him. The JoJo's, man.
Make up mind. Fight.
Oof. Damn, too smooth.
Make up mind. Fight.
What the fuck? There you go. Bunch of bitches.
Make up mind.
This guy is ugly. I don't like this guy. Oh yeah, his shadow fucks with you, right? This weirdo. I don't like his stand. I don't like the way he fights. Come the fuck on.
Make up mind. Fight.
Oh. heritage for the future. Fucking hell, goddamn. If I ask for games here, I'm gonna get fucking punished. But let's see. Let's just see. Because there's no one playing. Well, this is CVS too. But let's change it to. I'll just not change it. That's a long title. Unless I should bring back Marvel. Let me see. Where are you? Still no one here. Let me see what's gonna happen. Wait, nah, that guy's Chilean. His fucking internet's probably shite. Someone challenged him. Someone challenged him. Games. Sonic roleplay account. People are weird. People like Sonic role playing. These guys are gay. I don't know what they're talking about. They're being weird. Let me just play someone. Young Joseph?
Make up mind. Fly.
Gay ass Caesar. Oh, round.
Make up mind. Fly.
Minus. Damn, I actually won a fight. Uh-oh. 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 Not the JoJo's.
Make up mind. Fly.
Not the JoJo's. What the fuck are we doing playing JoJo's? Not this crackhead ass fighting game. Showing love to the JoJo's. I forgot that you could even do that. Damn, and I won.
Make up mind. Fly.
That's like a quarter. Oof. Damn. And I won.
Charging battery.
The tiger.
Make up mind. Fly. Make up mind. Fly.
Dang.
Make up mind. Fly.
If we're gonna be playing JoJo's, out of all things, fucking JoJo's. Damn, that shit stinks. That ramen berry runts don't smell that bad. The ramen berries. Hold on. Tunes. You need the tunes. Bam. Shout out to the homies on YouTube. For the people that have been watching on YouTube, shout out to you guys. I appreciate you. Bam, give it a second to connect. It said some people have been watching, man. I hope you people consider subbing. Shout out to the people on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Shout out to you guys, man. Don't forget to support the YouTube stream. Finally, I'm on YouTube. Finally. Let us play. Shout out the homies. Unemployed homies with the extra chromies. Taking his time.
Make up mind. Fly.
Wow.
Make up mind. Fly.
Wow, he has an infinite. Jeez. Mexican infinite. Damn. I was about to say, still music playing in the background? I didn't approve of this. Fucking stupid. guy's gay. This guy probably plays every day.
Make up mind. Fight. Make up mind. Fight.
I gave it a good try. I gave this fool 3. I know he was just, I mean, I think I did challenge him. Yep, I tried. And of course, you want to know how I know he's gay? He has a little girl anime PFP. Total gay boy. Chilean bastard. You know this guy's gay. It's loading up. Oh, true. Perfect. That'll work. Shout out to YouTube. Where my YouTube homies at, man? New with B rank. Hold on, let me move. Put my homie up here so you can see him. We're not gonna get no games. Someone accepted.
Make up mind. Fight.
the fuck, man? What is this, like, one... What is that, like, one-hit super type shit? God, everyone's an unemployed no-lifer on this shit, man.
Make up mind. Fight.
Swiss cheese. I got around. All round.
Make up mind. Fight.
I tried. Too many sweat lords. Too many sweat lords. These are the guys that probably played this over third strat.
Make up
Primarily.
mind. Fight. Make up mind. Fight.
You play too much, bro. Holy shit. Next. some of you people play way too much.
Now, find a new rifle.
Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? I'll do it. It's better than what I just experienced with that guy.
Find a new rifle. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Yeah, I'm glad. Well, I got the picture. The best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. Yeah, well, I got the picture. Are you ready? Go.
God damn, just fucking grab.
Prepare to strike. Now.
God damn. Bam. Fucking wham. Yo, it just doesn't stop.
Now.
Wham, get thrown.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. I got this. Yeah, I'm here.
Holy shit, just get thrown, bro. Get thrown.
Are you ready?
Get thrown. Get thrown, bro. He got mad. He got tired of being thrown.
Go for it.
Just getting mad, bro. He got mad. He like, no, I need to win. I need to win.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, I'm ready for battle. Prepare to strike.
Home
now.
turf buff. What a fucking faggot, bro. I'm just gonna keep pressing buttons. His whole face is on the fucking hitbox.
Go for it.
I'm not gonna let you win again. I'm gonna just keep hitting buttons. That's a no lifer right there, bro. Suck my dick. I probably beat him a long time ago. That's why he was trying to fight me. Next.
Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, I'm waiting for this. Well, that battle.
Pick Hugo. He did not pick Hugo.
Well, I got the picture. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Everyone is a no-lifer, bro. Everyone is a no-lifer nowadays.
Go.
Oof.
Final round. Engage.
Everyone's a fucking no-lifer. Everyone that plays this, dog. This is why I hate Third Strike, man. Everyone no-lifes this game now. It's like some people never played this game before. They only play this and only this. Like, god damn, bro. Some of these fucking people need to play other games, bro. Holy shit, bro. parry this, bitch.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? What's good with you? Welcome in. Do me a favor, hit the exclamation mark followage command. It just tells me how long you've been following for. I don't recognize your name. Fuck! I went for the grab. Ow. What a bitch. Oh my god, I almost had it. I made one mistake.
Engage.
No cross up. Damn, the boot. I had to parry that.
You win.
Do I use against him? I usually play the same way against everyone.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Well, I got the big
Most people usually ask me why I don't use stupid R3. That's the most viable question, considering that's his best super. And you know what I usually tell him? Fuck it. I mean, I know how to use mirrors, more or less. But I like the idea of using the second one more, because no one really knows what to do with it. You can actually combo into it. Or some people don't even know that. You could do it off of the... I do it accidentally off of some random juggles. It's gonna be hard to do it against this guy. He's not gonna let me do shit. I actually have to play serious, and then he's still gonna win. He's too good. There's a lot of no-lifers, man. I don't play this game like that no more. I just play every now and then. But then, like, I stopped playing because the game is cool, but there's a lot of other games. And then on top of that, I'm not willing to no-life it as much as other people are. There's a lot of people that do nothing but play this game, bro. And then, like, I mean, that's cool, you know, they get a lot better. But sometimes some of them are not that fun to fight. I'm just saying. Some of them aren't that fun to fight. Cheating, 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 absolute cheating. He's on a hitbox. He's on a hitbox, bro. No way, no way. You're on a fucking hitbox, bro. That's another reason why I don't play this shit like that no more. Everyone that plays this shit gave up arcade sticks. I'm on an arcade stick. That's a personal choice, right? But everyone and their mom and their dog has a fucking hitbox now. Everyone, bro. That shit is aggravating. Because you gotta play these fools. You ever played anyone that uses hitbox? Bro, the B ranks and A ranks primarily use that. And their response time It could have comboed if I was quicker. That's another. That's one example. It was about to say KO. Interesting.
Final round. Engage.
I mean, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard what I said. Do me a favor. Hit the exclamation mark followage command. FOLLOWAGE if you don't mind. I just want to see how long you've been following for. Finally, I got one. Oh my god, bro. I mean, I guess I picked the worst time to play. It is Friday night. Oh my god. That one was luck. It could have went either way. Because the guy I just fought before this guy fucked me up. 3-0. And then I think the guy, I was playing somebody in Marvel 2 before that, and I think I got fucked up. So we were already coming off a losing streak. So that was actually my one to satiate the ego, and I really needed that. I try to jump real quick. I like starting some combos off of the EX headbutt. EX headbutt into headbutt is a thing. Hey, I hit grab first. About to say, you're not about to parry all that. Thank you. Oh. See. Oh, did he leave? See? People are pussies, bro. That's another reason why I don't play this shit. So I don't play this like that no more. But every now and then I get on. And like I think I'm still a B rank, regardless of the rank degradation. And then there's other B ranks and other people. They're like, oh fuck it, I guess they must think I'm good or whatever. Because back then I used to like take this more serious, right? But then but that was like before like I really thought about dog. Like there's people that just because the way I play games is like I go from game to game to game to game, just enjoying little by little by little a lot of the different things. Most people just play. A lot of other people just play like one thing all day, and then some of these people unfortunately are the people here, and then like to each its own. Some of them are animals, and it's good practice. Sometimes you learn a lot of things from these people too, so it's not like it's not like a shitty experience. But some of these guys are just animals. I have no intention of becoming an animal, but like I'll play whoever the fuck wants to play too, you know what I mean? So I try my best not to be that picky. I'm just like I go for the best connection. That's basically it, you know. But hey, we actually won a set, and I turned it around. Didn't that guy beat me once or twice already? Or didn't he beat me twice?
Now, find a new rival.
I think he beat me twice, and then I came back twice, and then he left. So he didn't stay for the tiebreaker, which is mad pussy. When you think about it. He didn't stay. He got figured out. Some of these jabronis I'll figure out. Some of them, if you give me some time, then if I like dedicate myself, you know, see through the bullshit. But some of these fuckers are like brick walls. It's like impossible to crack the code. And I mean, I'm on. This guy is the guy that plays Q, and he's like impossible to beat. I've never beat that motherfucker. Some people are just like insane. Some people are just insane. Just play this gay Canadian. That's the thing. I hate this game. There's too many people play this shit, bro. I want more people to play Marvel. I'm only on this shit because no one's really on Marvel. Third Strike is gay. There's so many furries on this shit. So many trans gay people on this shit.
Well, I got the picture.
Look at this walking ball of nut.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Damn, I grabbed him out of that? God damn. Get the room. Get the room, bitch. Get the room.
Now.
I hate that the meta for him is like you gotta, I guess, play sporadic. You gotta play like random with him. You gotta do random shit with 12. People play this fighting game so gay nowadays, bro.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of the street fighting.
The way people... That's why there's not as many fighting games coming out.
Go for it.
And that's why there's not that many new fighting game players being born. Just because of gay shit like this, bro. This is like your little brother just playing in the most annoying way. That's basically for 12 is the character your little brother plays. Because he's just a random, annoying, you do sporadic shit. That's the character you want to play when you have autism. And you don't know how to do like combos with any character. If you want to play a non-combo character, play this fucking retard. Like his whole plan is what? Chip? Chip is your whole plan? Just so random, bro.
Fighters ready. Engage.
cool. I'll play someone else, bro. I'm good on that. I forgot that people play 12. And then for the people that play 12, they just play like they're fucking. They rub their face over their fucking their fucking hitbox. Fucking retard players, bro. I already asked for games, but the thing is, I mean, if I wait, people will probably give me games. Matter of fact, I'm definitely not playing you again. Fuck, all 12 players can suck my dick, bro. Fucking whack as shit, bro. Just run away, hit, run away, hit, run away, hit. Playing Marvel and Third Strike like some faggot. Shout out to the Kick homies, man. And shout out to the YouTube homies, too. For the people don't know that I have a YouTube stream going. I stream the Kick, Twitch, and officially fucking YouTube now. Shout out to people that support me on the YouTube, too, man. I don't think I fought this guy. You're a shit guy.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Well, I got to pick the battle. Yeah, let's wait for it. Well, I got the picture. Fighters ready. Engage. Fighters ready. Engage.
Wow. Everyone is just a no-lifer nowadays, man.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah. Well, I got to pick the battle.
A++.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Where did this stun come from, bro?
Weak. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Oh my god. Everyone is a no-lifer on this shit. Everyone, bro. Damn. I hate Third Strike. I hate Third Strike, bro. Everyone plays it too much. It's not fun no more. You gotta be a no lifer to keep up with these guys. I'm not. I'm just a casual. I'm not even a tourney player. Everyone is like trying to be like that next fucking Daigo, bro. Oh my god, that shit is so annoying. It's so annoying. Let me see. Games, blouses. Let me see. The gay quail. Yes, go the gay quail. Games. The Marvels. Should have never changed it. I don't think we're gonna get games though. I think most people are playing Battlefield, and I get it. Definitely ain't hating on that. And then besides, this was kind of a test bed to make sure that the YouTube streams work, and I think that is a plus. It does. So we'll go ahead and call it, and then we'll be back tomorrow morning or tomorrow night.